Hello, everybody. It is good to see you all. Happy Wednesday. Whoa, is it just me or is my camera super laggy right now? That doesn't seem good. Why this is so bad? Oh my God. Please tell me this is just my okay, no, you guys can see it too. Oh no, why is this so laggy? We need to hop around. Oh no! Okay, we gotta. This one's good. Hoagie cam looks good. Oh geez. Okay, give me 1 second. We have to figure this out. And I just realized I'm still connected to my VPN. We're not dropping any frames yet though, so that's good. Okay, this is probably where we're having the issues. This is probably where the issues lie, is in this scene. Give me 1 second. Okay, yeah. That didn't look good. There we go. Okay, better. We're good. We're back. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Today is Wednesday, May 7th, 2025. It is a warm, sunny day here in Chicago. How are you guys all doing? First up, Jade Pasadena. Thank you for the 16-month resub. And Brushstroke, thank you for the Prime sub. How's everyone doing? What up, Zero Got? What up, Jade? What up, XXX Who Care 4269? What up, Runic Sequence? What up, Captain Roan? What up, Wishing I Was a Frog? Hello, Mustafa. Hello, Just Trust Yourself. Supercat, Claremont Gaming, Huntava. Everyone doing your daily piss check-ins. What up, Friend Fatal? How are you guys doing? Big Swifty, Pritherus, Bonk Blub. Good to see all of you. Pib, Disco Pickle, Scrunchy, Lurking Joe. Glad to see all of you. Today, our plan is, as always, first do our daily games, but then more Fallout 4, any percent speedruns, grinding for the first ever sub 35. Last stream we had one run that was pretty solid, ended up being like 10 seconds off record. It was like a 35-16 or so. So you know, we're getting competitive times. It's just a matter of putting it all together in one run. First though, we have to do our daily games before we can get to our runs. The first one, as always, will be Bandle. Guess the song, one instrument at a time. I have to pull it up on my phone as well. Also, I just bumped food point of view cam. I hope that it still is angled correctly. Let me do a quick check to see. Whoa, that's not right. This is right. Let's see. Let me see. I have to make sure food point of view cam is good. Okay. There we go. Is that on that front? Nice cum zoom. Daily games. First up, Bandle. Like I said, guess the song one instrument at a time. Let me minimize chat so I cannot see you folks. What song is this? 2018. Oh, I'm still on that camera though. That's not right. What the fuck am I listening to? I have no clue. Nope. Weekend? Nope. Okay, it's starting to sound familiar. I know this song. The thing is I'm so bad with music released like post 2015. I definitely know this. The part that sounds really familiar to me is the I guess, is it the electric guitar? This guitar. I don't know. I don't know if I know the name of this one. I don't know. Is Adam Levine involved in some way? Stereo Hearts. Nope. Again, I feel like the synth is doing no work right now. I don't know. Anything with like Callie, you just know. I think we got to skip. Oh, we can check today's visual cues on their socials. Here's the thing though, is I looked once and it's all fucking AI gen shit. The other day the song was Luca and I was like, oh, what's the clue? It was a picture of Loki from the an AI picture of Loki in the MCU playing an electric guitar in front of the Las Vegas sign. How is that supposed to be a good clue? How is that supposed to be a good clue? I know this song, but I do not know the title. I don't know who it is. I have zero clue who this was. Awful Bad Liar? Bad Liar. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it, baby. Imagine dragging these balls all across your face easy. See, and guys, it's just proof that Tomato Anus stays undefeated. That I didn't know the Imagine Dragon song by heart. Come on. Come on. Tell me that's not proof that I'm a real one. Tell me that's not proof. Don't think it's Lord? Yeah, I was hearing Lord. I was hearing Lord, but you know, the fact that it's what's it called is 2018, that was the big thing. Also, I'm realizing whoa, I just skipped songs. There we go. I'm realizing that I could have the different chat. What would it be called? Is this it? Whoa, look at all you guys. Okay, that should go away in a second. Yeah, look at them. Look at them all fade away. Look at them all fade away. You guys will block me with your messages for just a moment. Exiting out of the extra games we don't need to play. All right, Get Framed. Guess the movie one frame at a time. Okay, so it doesn't look the most modern. Looks a little older just by the quality of the picture, but not too old. You know, I would say maybe 90s, maybe 80s, 90s at the earliest. 2010s at the latest. I'd say like late 2000s at the latest, but likely 80s or 90s. What up, Ed said? What up, Acabe? Glass half full. I'm good. How about you? Good to see you guys. Planes. I see what looks like a man and a woman. Not too sure. Aaron Brockovich. I don't. Okay. Okay. We get a mountain. We get a mountain. This looks too modern to be like Temple of Doom. James Bond. Looks like a crime thriller, like Bourne related. Yeah, it looks this looks too old to be born. Bond isn't a bad guess, though I feel like we would probably have Bond in this image, and based on the profile of these two people, this person looks to have a pretty close cut haircut, and I'm pretty sure this is a woman. That Batman where the plane that got hijacked midair, The Dark Knight, no, it's too old of film. Maybe Mission Impossible, like MI1 maybe? Maybe Mission Impossible 2? I don't think it's Mission Impossible. All right. Okay. Plane crash in the snow. So what are we working with? Oh, wait. I think I know this movie. This is a movie. Fuck. What movie is this? It's these people crash in the wilderness together. Is it like Morgan? Part of me is like Morgan Freeman, Meryl Streep. I don't think that's it. The Survivors. Not one. Not a movie. At least not one to choose. I don't know the name of this. I know what movie this is though. Oh, I don't know. Alive? I don't think it's Alive. That's about the Chilean team. Same with Society of the Snow. This is like just two people. It is like just the two of them. And it's like, I don't think they trust each other at the beginning. And then by the end, oh, this does look newer. Oh, gee. Okay, yeah, I have no clue. Okay, it's Idris Elba. Who is she? I don't know the name of this. Right? That's Idris Elba? Yeah, I think so. Is that RDJ? No, it kind of looks like Steve Carell RDJ, though. The one about the plane crash, that's Alive in Society. I don't know what this one's called. The Mountain Between Us. No clue. All right, same thing, but we have one frame. And it goes backwards, immediately looking like Cruella, starring Emily Stone. Easy. Easy peasy. Guess the game. This makes me think like something like a simulator, like a power wash sim or like house building sim. I don't know. Power wash. Sure. Oh, Stanley Parable or Superliminal. I like those. This, the score unrated. Poppy's Playtime? Poppies? I've never heard of this. What? What is this? Is this like Five Nights? Oh, it's like Five Nights. I see. Never even heard of it. Daily Dozen Trivia, where we just do this middle one. Is this an interesting one today? The face kind of looks like, not really like Renee Zellweger. Back-to-back messages. Great horror puzzle game. Dog shit mascot horror game. I would like it and probably finish it in an afternoon. What? Poppy Playtime? What is... Okay. Let's divert our gaze from the face. Let's look at the head. Evil headmaster lady from Harry Potter? Fuck. Christina Applegate? BB No Money? It's Christina Applegate? Christina Applegate. What do I know Christina Applegate from? I get like... Christina Applegate. I get Christina Applegate and... Oh, duh. She's from Anchorman. Her and Renee Zellweger and Naomi Watts. Not so much Naomi Watts and Nicole Kidman. It's Nicole Kidman and Naomi Watts I have a lot of issues with. Katherine Heigl. I guess less her. She's 2000s. Catherine Zeta-Jones. All the same person. All the same person. Sebastian Stan. Definitely has the Sebastian Stan head shape. and jaw. That jaw is very Sebastian Stan. Same with like the little cleft chin. The hair gives me a little pause. But I think that's mainly because I've only ever really seen Sebastian Stan's hair longer or shorter than this. But if I am being honest, Sebastian Stan is who came up to my head first. So let's go with Sebastian Stan. Got it. Thank you for your help, chat. On to Coscodal. Tropical fields, assorted fruit jellies. Okay, so these are packs. Is each pack just one thing? 50 packs. Damn, looks like an edible jar, right? Let me dive into that. 25 milligrams each. 50 jelly packs. $15? I don't think that's a bad guess. I think that's a decent starting point. Let's go 15. I do really like that $14.99. I like it. All right, high. We are high. Let's bust out the calculator. So, $14.99. Our goal must be below $11.99. Let's go $10.99. Still high. Whoa. Gotta be below $8.79. Let's go $6.99. What? We're still high? Let me wait. So I'm within 25% now. So $6.99. Yeah, this is all right. So it's gonna be between $5.59 and $6.99. Sorry, it's gonna be between $5.59 and $6.65. Let's go $5.99. All right, it is $6.50 then, I would guess. Wow. What a deal, man. What a deal. 114 for 114. Easy. Easy. Never a doubt in my mind that I had it. Never a doubt in my mind. All right. Let's start getting into some freaking runs. Am I right? Get some runs going. So if you missed it last stream, we have some new channel point rewards. The two big ones. Sorry, there's three of them, I should say. One is, of course, the daily piss check-in. Pay your daily tax. Keeps track of how many times you paid it. Second option, second thing that's new is the Cume Zoom. Cume Zoom zooms in on the our dearly beloved vacuum cleaner, of course. Crops me out of the webcam. Then the last thing, last stream it was just Hoagie Cam. It was just strictly Hoagie Cam. But we now have more food in the rotation for the point of view camera. So when you do the point of view camera, point of view food cam, it will be one of, I believe right now, 8 random foods. It'll pop up and be the cam of that food. All of common rarity. My PB is 3507. You can read it at the bottom of my splits, just above the timer that's counting up. Institute is the final split of the run.
Hey, that's Wes. Okay.
And that number on the right is the time of the run at the end of that split. Nice hoagie cam. Let me make sure I have my auto hotkey up for Clive. Yes. All right, our big thing. Our big thing is getting past Clive. Clive 1 and 2. They all better be wiener related.
Ouais. Bonjour.
Potato Innes has record? Yeah, damn, man.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
So is this a manip you do with your character in Nora to look like that? Exclamation point faces.
J'accepte.
We'll explain it to you. Pretty succinctly. There is a reason for it.
Merci encore. Ok. Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi.
Also good to see you aged well.
Hey, Cotsworth.
Have I really been a chemistry engine? Yes, I used to be I studied, I have bachelor's degrees in both chemical engineering and chemistry. And I was a chemical engineer for a few years before going full time with YouTube. Are there any giant bombcast refugees in chat alongside myself and Aged Whale? Did I like it or was it soul sucking? It wasn't soul sucking, but it was a job, you know. It was a job. So it's not like I was energized by it. I really liked my coworkers. I worked in the solid waste industry, specifically handling designing the gas collection and control systems in municipal solid waste landfills. And it was interesting enough. It's not like the thing that interested me most. The thing that has always interested me most is like, you know, it's like water and city work stuff. Does that mean you know how to make meth? It's always the first question people ask. No, I don't know how to make meth. Would it be hard to figure it out? Not really. But I don't know. I don't just know how. I ever make one of those crazy chemical coffee machines like Gale did in Breaking Bad? I did not make the Gale Bedecker Breaking Bad coffee machine. But I do have a textbook somewhere about the chemistry of making coffee and how to make your coffee more delicious by employing some scientific methods to your process. Favorite chemical to engineer? To engineer? What's the safest chemical I can think of? Nice. Clive. To start the day. Hoagie cam twice? Water sounds like a chemical to you. Yeah, H2O. Clive. Starting the day off with Clive is great. How did I get in the field? What did I study? I just had bachelor in chemical engineering and chemistry. I got into the field because I was looking for a job out of college, and it was the only job I was able to get an actual interview with. Oh, this is perfect timing. The dogs are barking, so that means I can go shut the window that they're barking out of in just a second while you guys all enter the culling by typing first into chat. Type first into chat to enter the culling. Taking a class on petroleum engineering this semester. Hell yeah! Petroleum engineering is super interesting.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Résident sécurisé. Fonction vitale de l'occupant normale. Procédure terminée. Dans 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're back. We are back. Shit, wait, do I need a drum roll in chat? Or wait, are we not, is Nora still alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was gone for too long. By the way, what up, Jacubo? Good to see you. Still waiting on that merch, by the way. Favorite inorganic? I did like inorganic chemistry. Improve your coffee by adding a heaping teaspoon of salt to it, taking a sip, throwing it away, and making a tea. Salted coffee sounds interesting. At least you don't have to deal with people who want to take fluoride out of municipal water. Yeah, it's turning us gay, right? Isn't that what's happening? You caught another tree? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You want to see the dogs? Well, one of them is in a dog bed directly at my feet. Pretzel cam. Well, let's go. That was delicious. Can I get a drum roll in chat? And the next and first vessel of the stream is Kiwi Drop Bear. Everyone please at Kiwi Drop Bear. Kiwi _ Drop Bear. You have 1 minute to get your predictions in. Start the prediction. Will Kiwi Drop Bear be successful? If your coffee is bitter, a pinch can make it nicer for real. Interesting.
Riz doivent évacuer immédiatement.
I'm pretty close to this cone. Come on. Kiwi Drop Bear. Do you have any final words? 8 minutes. 8 minutes that run lasted. Timeout. Kiwi. Sorry. Kiwi Drop Bear. 480 seconds. Adios. Reform. All right. On to the next run. What up, Glue Drinker? How you doing? View the credits on the main menu. RNG manipulation. Take a sip of the tea. Further RNG manip. I'm doing good. Big Booty Ham Sandwich. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you.
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Did I picked the Yeah, good. Man, a lot of freaking bagels were on the 60. There were over 70,000 bagels on the line for that. Is it too early for once a stream reminder? I think so.
Merci, Cotsworth.
We haven't even been streaming for 40 minutes. We got to give the people time. Got to get your bagel multiplier. Yeah, exactly. What, don't you earn at like double the rate? Don't you earn more channel points if you're subbed? Something like that. Your lure broke? Maybe you should stop making it dance so hard.
Okay.
1.2? Can I increase that? Subs gain 69 times. The rewards. Let's see. Create a community challenge. What is this? We can fundraise channel reward points.
Ouais.
Interesting.
Bonjour. Ravi de vous rencontrer alors. Intéressant. D'accord. J'accepte. Merci encore.
Hey, trésor!
Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas?
I messed that up. I accidentally tapped E and interacted with Sean too early. Nick was doing that for a jailbreak. That's fun. Should have one for fishing stream. I don't know about that. I don't know about a fishing stream thing because we already have the fishing stream rules in place. Thank you, Papa Freud. Thank you for contributing to the kingdom. Potentially be a solution for redacted with that issue we were looking at for redacted. It could.
Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
It could. I think that's like a worst case scenario, Alex. But I do have a friend. I think I mentioned you have a friend who's gonna help me look into that. Documenting your fishing stream in Discord okay.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Yo, this song that's playing in the background right now sounds like a song that would play it in like a pho place. Like this is a song that I feel like is on when I go to my pho place.
Cotsworth. Hey, trésor?
Oh, regarde ça. Comment une fille comme moi a pu avoir autant de chance?
Chill beats the slurp pho too? Oh, hell yeah. Stream 2 of asking for Italian percent. Stream 2 of me saying no. That happens when we do New Vegas. New band name. Chill beats to slurp pho too?
Ouais. Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors. Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien. Formidable.
Merci encore. Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Cotsworth.
J'ai entendu quoi
New
dire?
band name. Final offer.
Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile.
Wait.
Il adore.
Is the band named Final? Because Final Offer is a pretty good band name too.
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Mais je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais. Bonne idée.
I do think it would be fun to host like similar to how I hosted that Halloween costume tournament almost 5 years ago now. Jesus Christ. 4.5 years ago. Maybe it would be fun to do the same with all of the band names I have in my phone app, my phone note. Chill slurps to beat pho too. I like that too. Not much past Bourget. Not much.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire. Si je rentre. Vous ne
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
PowerPoint presentation of the mood boards for each band name. I mean, you bring up a valid point that I think a lot of people don't really take into account, is that when you make a band, you gotta make a mood board for it. 'Cause otherwise, you got no vision.
On peut pas aller plus vite.
All right, good Clive 1. Cool ip into vault elevator. Hell yeah. All right. 2 Clives in a row, baby.
En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous avez tous intégré.
Clive into the vault elevators. Hell yeah.
Il faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste de l'abri.
Excuse me, Nora?
Suivez le médecin.
Yeah, Clive is being spicy today. 2 Clives having sex. I gotta start adding some of these to my band name list. Let's see. Band names. There it is. It's been a minute. Man, there are so many of them. This would be a huge ass tournament. We would have to have like a group stage probably.
Hey,
All right, to enter the second culling of the stream, please type the word kiwi into chat. Kiwi.
Avant de pouvoir aller plus loin, vous devez être décontaminé et dépressurisé.
c'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Résident sécurisé. Fonction vitale de l'occupant normale. Procédure terminée.
The fruit or the nationality? The nationality. Since technically it was kiwi. Kiwi is short for kiwi drop bear. I actually just watched a kiwi movie last night. Watched Peter Jackson's, I believe, sophomore film. Yes, his sophomore film. Which one? Meet the Feebles. Tuvalu got their first ATM last week? Oh, shit. Let's go. What is the name for someone from Tuvalu? Tuvalans? Tuvalians? Tuvalu citizen name. Tuvaluans. Do the Tuvaluans have like any sort of universal basic income from the money they make from the TV? All right, can I please get a drum roll in chat? And the next vessel is glass half full. Everyone please at glass half full and tell them to do not fuck up. Glass half full. Do not fuck up. O.O. All right. Cones. Half health. Not horrible. Not ideal, of course. Excuse me? Come on. Thank you. Come on, man. 8:16. Not great. Not great. Glass half full. 8:16. We will not be continuing with that. Do you have any final words? 8 minutes, 16 seconds. Timeout. Glass half full. 8 minutes, 16 seconds. That's 496 seconds total. I will never forgive the traffic cones. Reform! All right, on to the next run. Hey, chat. When you guys have, like, when you guys look at a glass that is filled 50% of the way, say it's like a glass of milk. Say you got a glass of milk filled 50% of the way. Do you say it's half full of piss, or do you say it's half empty of piss? When runs fail so early, so frequent, what do you do to keep up your drive? It's all about mentality. It's all about shifting your perspective. Oh, shit, you're right, Doobie, bruh. You're right. This is the exact conversation you had with your doctor. Well, I'm glad that you're having the important conversations with your primary care provider. Is it dog milk?
Merci, Cotsworth.
I don't see why that would be relevant. But no, Sarian, it's like, you know, it's all about... It's tough. Don't get me wrong, it's tough. Speedrunning is like, it's a tough mind. You got to put yourself in the right mindset for it. It requires a lot of patience, a lot of perseverance.
Hey, Cotsworth. Okay.
And it's, you know, it's a multitude of factors that keeps the drive up when on a tough grind like this, where you like really have to have a good start to a run. It's a matter of shifting your perspective from that run was a failed run. That was a failed attempt. We just lost that time. The time we spent on that run is now forever wasted. You know, it's all about keeping the big picture in mind.
Bonjour.
We're working towards the goal.
Ravi de vous rencontrer.
We'll get there at some point. Like, we're determined. We're going to get it at some point. We're going to get a sub 35.
J'accepte.
It'll happen. And luckily, I don't have any deadline saying I have to get a sub 35 by like this date.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Cotsworth.
So it's like the thing I really try and do to keep myself adjusted is like when a run fails, one, say to myself, there will always be a better run. There will always be a better run. Some speed runners like to throw around like the term God run when like it's a really crazy run that's like really impossible to beat. I don't like that term because you'll always get another run of that caliber at some point. And like it's especially present when you are like, you know, learning a run. There will be many times of stagnation in your progress, at least in terms of PB, but you're still getting better every run you do, right? Every run you do, you should be looking to improve. That's another thing is like at the end of every run, I view it one as like, well, it's not the best run I'll ever have. That's okay. And two, I look at it as a learning experience. Yes, exactly. Every run is a chance to learn. Why did that run fail? Reflect on it. What did I do wrong? What can I do to prevent that? That's the big thing is like a lot of, you know, in a lot of speedrunners, you'll see like lose a run, blame it on the game. And you know, to be fair, a lot of times many lost runs are due to the game. Like right there, she almost pushed me off the platform onto the ledge. There's nothing I can do about that. If I get stuck on the ledge, the elevator goes down without me and the run's just dead. Sometimes that happens. For the most part, there are like ways to battle that as a speedrunner. There's always ways to better execute. Just like how I got the fastest pre-war of all time right there by 0.002 seconds. Always improving. Just a shame that that run did not complete Clive 2. So like right there, I'm like, okay, well, what went wrong? I clipped pretty quickly. I think I might have just started the clip just a little too late because the top of my head got bonked by the elevator.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment.
Exactly, Pope. Like,
Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
and there are people who like develop like legitimate hateful relationships with their speedruns. That's much more in the minority, I should say. I think it's one of those things that's you know, thanks to like speedrun cringe and fail compilations that were really popular in like the late 2010s. A lot of people's like sole exposure to speedrunning is through that, where they like expect all speedrunners to hate their games, all be just rage machines. It's far from the actual way it goes down. Yeah, we might get frustrated at times. Ah, this stupid ass game ate my input. Stuff like that. But it's comes with, you know, comes with the trade. Comes with the hobby. It's all part of it. It's all baked in. When you're signing up to speedrun, when you go to the bulletin board after you get out of class and you go up to the speedrun sign up sheet, that's all baked in. When you put your name on that line, hoping to join the speedrunner club, it's all part of the agreement. Got to make sure you read the terms of service.
Ouais.
What up, Sulk?
Société Vol.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, mais.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte. Merci encore. Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Codsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth?
Swarms of Turvis. Yo, another band name. We got to add that to the list, Alex. Let me add that to my band list. Band name. Swarms of Turvis. I like that.
Comment on se porte, mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Sounds like something you would play in some kind of sexy dentist's office. How many sexy dentists have you seen over the years, Alex?
Des éclairs aveuglants. Des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir.
Swarms
Indique que nous avons perdu
Qu'est-ce qu'il
le
a dit?
contact avec nos autres
of Turvis.
Non.
Have I ever explained the speedrun of GTA? I've not explained any GTA speedruns, no. Most are too long for me to cover.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
None since you met my dad? Not enough? So many sexy dentists. We are all over
C'est absurde. C'est moi.
the spread here.
Vous ne rentrez pas. Si je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi. Allez.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur.
Dated two dentists Both were smoking hot gals. Batshit crazy too. Must be a dentist thing. I've got one of my best buds is a dentist, and I'll be frank. He might be one of the wilder ones. Yeah, no way we were getting that one. That clip took forever. If the clip takes too long, then that's when I start entering third person. Because so many escape inputs and so many scroll inputs are being registered.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des
Tu
vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
Yeah.
À mon tour, mon grand.
I do want to look up.
Fais-moi un peu de place. Merci, Cotsworth.
What up, Royful? Wow, lot. What up, Frank?
Cotsworth. Poker?
C'est déjà Halloween. Faut terminer le costume de Sean.
You're coming in with the dad jokes? That's better than coming on the dads. Name your firstborn Clive. Fallout 4 speedrun fans and Final Fantasy 16 fans rejoice everywhere.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore. Et Trésor? Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore. Comment
I really want to find the
ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on
old
pourrait aller
footage
faire un
of
Bien.
flipping
Ouais.
out of this
Bonne
house.
idée.
tour. Qu'est-ce qui se
But I feel like it might be tough to find because I have to scan through Discord. Hour of fishing, he totaled 5 bass and 3 panfish. Does that make me want to go fishing? 3 panfish doesn't sound very fun. Now, if it were 8 bass, no panfish, oh yeah, oh yeah. Favorite Final Fantasy game? 10. This is the first one I played, and I feel like most people are typically partial to what their first Final Fantasy was. I've played 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 10, 2, 13.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
13-2, though I did not finish.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre
15,
Montez sur la plateforme.
7 remake and rebirth.
L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Yo, thank you, Pekkanen.
Accroche-toi.
Do any runs lately? What's up, Jammin? That was a really fast clip, I'm pretty sure. Nice.
Montez l'escalier. Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers.
I feel like our health is probably going to be a little bit lower this run because of that. So if we make it out of the vault, we'll have to play it safe with the bridge.
Pour accéder au reste de l'abri.
Et maintenant?
Suivez le médecin. Il vous montrera où vous rendre ensuite.
Bon, vous trois, suivez. On a tout perdu. Notre maison. Tout ce qu'on avait. On vous expliquera tout ça lors de l'orientation. Mais d'abord, on va
coche
commencer
juste
par
les choses sur la
examiner.
liste au fur et à
Pour
mesure.
être aussi confortable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
Hey,
Prenez votre temps.
All right, everyone. To enter the next culling, type the word glass into chat. Glass.
Avant de pouvoir aller plus loin, vous devez être décontaminé et dépressurisé.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Résident sécurisé.
Is it legal for you to join this one? Yeah, it is.
L'occupant normal.
Yeah, it's legal.
Procédure terminée. Dans 5,
Ah, is this the video? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. So the clipping out of the house, I just sent it to you guys in chat. If anyone wanted to check it out. Essentially, you can clip out of the house by getting yourself stuck between the crib and the nightstand and then spamming screenshots. We're going to have to do some experimenting to mess around with that at some point. Is that this stream? I don't know. Maybe another stream, though. Can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And the next vessel is Walter White. Everyone, please at Walter_White and tell them to do not fuck up. Walter White, do not fuck up. Do you gotta manually delete the screenshots after that? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we need a rigged emote. Good first clip. Good cone orientation. Jumped a little soon. All right, that was good though. $801. Very nice. Good start. All right, our health is a little low. Like I just said. So we're gonna make sure we don't take fall damage here. We took a little bit. I got bumped up. Usually you don't take fall damage when you go that route. So we do have to play it safe with the bridge. As long as we don't get blasted by the first group of raiders after green tech, we should probably be fine. We just, again, we don't want to get blasted by these guys. All right. Serpentine working. Okay, we got loaded into a little bit there. Make sure I save more to the right, so that when I load it, the turret doesn't just unload into me before I can move, because that has happened before. All right, health is looking pretty good. Health is getting low. That dog almost hit me while I was in midair. That would have been nuts. Woof. That sounds like my worst nightmare, Captain Roan. Yeah, that cone orientation was optimal.
Voyons ce que vous avez.
All right. Good Cleo. That was bad. There we go.
Excusez-moi.
Miss menu there.
D'accord. Voyons ça.
N'oubliez pas.
All right, not bad. Could have been better. Slight miss menu there, but not bad. Last time I was Vessel, that dog killed you. Yeah, you're learning. That's what we love. That's what we're all about here at twitch.tv/tomatoanus is personal improvement. That's the real reason for Vessels, not so that I can deflect blame. It's all about the reformation. You have to get your humors in check, you know? Get those humors balanced. That was a little dicey. Almost got killed by the Mirelurk King. I think it's a king. I had to start sprinting just a hair too soon.
Excusez-moi.
We didn't have the most optimal when running to Deb there, but it was still generally fine. All right, not bad. I think I might have a little too much AP for optimal. That was really great. Really great clip there. All right. Let's hope we get a good load warp in a moment. Long load here is interesting. Looking good. Feeling good. That's not the song. Sunday best.
Mon père.
journal nous organise.
On ne peut que se demander s'il y a des gens. Tu dois bien avoir des ennemis.
J'avais bien dit que la chance finirait par tomber.
All right. Good start so far. Onto the load warp. Come on, load warp. First big hurdle. First big hurdle of the run here. Looked good. Got it. First try. First try. Very nice, Walter. Excellent. Excellent job. Stupendous job. Gonna have to focus up a bit here. While I get going on these stacks. I hope not, Walter. I hope the mine doesn't blow up on Nick. All right, punch warp setup complete. We have our frag mine down. We are cruising. Looks like the frag mine had a bit of movement there, so I'm not too happy about that. Could end up being a bit dicey. We'll have a better feel for it after the next few loading screens. Someone pointed it out a little bit ago. I love all the random chains on this. Like, what are those chains? What purpose do they serve? Pantaloon time is right. All right, frag mine didn't look to really move that time, which is good. Wiping? You wipe with metal chains? I feel like it's more flossing at that point. Like, I feel like you're more flossing yourself with those chains. Flossing the grundle. Floss the Taint. Not a bad band name. Taint Grundle and the Flossers. Hell yeah, Kettle Logic. Hell yeah. Everyone needs a good Grundle floss occasionally. Is that Elon Musk's problem? He's never gotten a Grundle floss, so he just acts like a fascist incel? He's never had a good Grundle flossing? It's gotta be it, right? Nah, he's just a batshit incel. Gotcha. What is the purpose of the stacks? Exclamation point stacks? Stacking, maybe? Exclamation point stacking? Exclamation point stack? I think they all might work. We are officially on our best pace ever. Well, you're doing great so far, Walter. Just keep it up. What up, Suki? Pay your tax, Suki. Keep locking in, Walter. Keep locking in. It's unfortunate. Lost about 6 seconds there due to some bad luck with the raiders. And then also failing the pickpocket. One of the raiders killed himself by falling somewhere. That other raider fell down somehow and survived. No longer best pace ever. Still on very great pace, though. Oh, a suicider. Haven't seen one of those in a bit. Still, you know, we could still end up returning to best pace ever. We still have a lot of time to save. Sub 35 is still very doable. PB is still very doable. Just got to stay focused. Not make any little mistakes. We do not need a biometric scanner, which is good news, of course. Save a few seconds there. Is the biometric scanner the only random element? No. I mean, we just did a pickpocket that has a chance of failure. NPCs can lock up their dialogue kind of randomly. There's a fair bit of randomness. Nothing that's like huge make or break randomness, but you know, it does add up. Does add up over the course of the run. Do we have a lot of frag mines, which is good. Yes, exactly, Alex. Can RNG make you reset? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Usually it's not like anything like, oh, we got really unlucky there, we got to reset. It's more like, oh, we had compounding time loss from RNG, so we've got to reset, you know, if that makes sense. Game crashed. Game crashed on the load there. My most recent save is before doing the clip. So we are going to lose probably about like a dozen to 12 to 15 seconds here. So this run is most likely going to die. And of course we get this special intro. Yeah, we're probably going to lose like 15 seconds here.
Joli.
That's not right. Just drop it. And I don't have the punch warp set up anymore. Yeah, that's rip run. 19 minutes. 19 minutes. Walter White, you did so well. So well until we experienced a crash. Timeout, Walter White, 19 minutes, 1140 seconds. I tried so hard and got so far. Reform! That's just the way the cookie crumbles. You know, we were talking about it earlier this stream. You can't get attached to runs. Not going to sit here and dwell on that run. Yeah, that was the best. That's like a perfect example, right? I was like on the best pace I've ever been on. I was doing really great. Everything was shaking up Tommy to that point, you know? Had the scanner. We were about even going into Kellogg. But didn't work out. And that's okay. That's okay. We will get a run of that caliber again at some point. Not too much to take away from that run. But still trying to look for, of course, want to still try and look for spots to improve. Did a little bit of mismenuing. in Clio.
Merci, Cotsworth.
The stacking splits were all really solid. I really focused during those, which is good. Yeah, really, I'd say really good up until that crash, really. You know, we did lose a little bit of time on Glowing Sea, which happens. Glowing Sea has high variability in the time you can get on it.
Hey, Cotsworth.
I also think my gold is not accurate. I think my gold in Glowing Sea is fast. But, like, I lost a fair bit of time in the Glowing Sea that time because the first, like, 10 to 15 seconds of the Glowing Sea, the game world was still rendering around me. And you can't... Oh, I have to do the Gamba result. You can't always sprint when the world is rendering around you. So I was, like, unable to sprint for a solid, like, 5 to 10 seconds to start that segment and lost a fair bit of time there.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi... Mais... Je...
Intéressant.
This is one of those times one feels like they should leave because they're bad luck.
J'accepte.
Très bien.
Hey, the one constant in all of this is that
Fallout
Fallout 4 is the game being played, so maybe Fallout 4 needs to leave.
N'est-ce pas?
Yo, Boldy the Boulder rules in Hades.
Cotsworth.
J'ai entendu Cotsworth. Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Et je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se...
Des éclairs aveuglants. Des bruits d'explosion.
Plus, like, you know, yeah, that run was really good. By far on record pace. By far, not just record pace, but sub 35 pace. And it didn't work out. But, like, and it didn't work out for a really, really obnoxious reason, right? The game crashing is maybe one of, if not the most obnoxious ways to lose a Fallout 4, and maybe speedrun in general, because, like, what are you really supposed to do about it, right? But, like, crashes happen all the time with this game. And you can't get too attached, even if everything's looking good.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
I have lost multiple world record paced runs to the final loading screen, where the game just crashed on the final loading screen for no reason. I believe, oh, she is juking all over the field. I believe I have a video on my YouTube channel called Fallout 4 Crash Percent, and it's just a compilation of various crashes. Multiple on the final loading screen. Is there anything like NVAC that could be installed? Not that I'm aware of. I feel like multiple issues with that, though, is one, compatibility with the game version, and two, you know, speedrunning communities are generally very averse to installing mods. Like, there are many famous examples, and excuse me, Nora. Jeez, girl. Many examples of games that allow mods, but for the most part, especially PC games, and especially games like Fallout, you have no clue how the mod is going to ultimately end up affecting your gameplay, your game, just the way things work. So generally, modding is not allowed. And Fallout 4 is a wonky enough game to where I think modding it is unwise. All right, everyone, to enter the next calling, type UOL into chat. UOL. Wall. Type wall into chat. Wall.
Résident sécurisé.
Get your walls sent.
Fonction vitale de l'occupant normale. Procédure terminée. Dans 5,
Wall.
4, 3,
All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. Another brick in the wall. We don't need no walls faction. Dun, 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 dun. We don't need no wall control. So, totally different subject. I think I talked a little bit about this last stream. I am converting old family VHS tapes to digital. You know, I have like my capture card set up and everything that I use for my Wii for Switch Sports Speedrun. So all I had to do is plug in my VHS player and do it. And it's something I'm able to run in the background while I'm working. Not while I'm streaming, because OBS is, of course, in use to stream. Real quick, let me get a drum roll in chat for the next calling. Drum roll, please. And the next vessel is Maniac. Everyone please at Maniac with a lot of extra letters. Maniac. And tell them to do not fuck up. So I've been going through and doing all of the VHS tape conversion, and came across a VHS that is famous in my family. Stop me if I've told this one before on stream. When I was like, how old would I have been? I was 3. Oh my gosh. There we go. I was 3 when this happened, and like, you know, the difference between like a 3 and a 4-year-old cognitively is huge, let alone the cognitive gap between a 4 and a 5-year-old, right? So my family's on vacation in Myrtle Beach. This is a pretty okay vault. 807, a little on the slow end, but we'll run with it. Dude, what the fuck was that message? It's always better to just not even acknowledge them. You ever see people send shit like that in chat? Just, it's not even worth acknowledging. And we went to this thing in Myrtle Beach where it was like NASCAR. It was go-karts. It was a go-kart track, NASCAR licensed. And the age limit on it was like 5 years old or something like that. And I would, oh wait, did we just go to an ad? Are people at an ad now? I have no clue how to read this. Also, we're at half health. Let me think about... health real quick. Health getting a little low. I think for C... I think we might be able to run through. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. We're going for it. Nice. Nice. We had the early dog. We had the Rottweiler. Rottweiler seems to always respond early. So, I really wanted to do this NASCAR go-kart thing, but I was only like 3.5. So my mom lied to the workers and said I was 5. because I wanted to do it so badly. I have no health. And I was tall for my age. Let me focus on shopping and I'll get back to the story.
Voyons ce que vous avez. Hey,
Oh, un nouveau visage.
voyons ce que vous avez là.
J'ai de tout et...
All right, that was a really great shopping split. That was really great. Brought us back to almost even. So, I really wanted to do this NASCAR go-kart. Age limit was 5, but I was tall for my age. I was 3.5. Again, huge cognitive gap between a 3.5-year-old and a 4-year-old and a 5-year-old, where I should have been. So my mom lied to them. And, you know, like, I barely fucking fit into the go-kart. I'm driving this go-kart alone at 3.5 years old. And the workers are, like, kind of fucking with me and whatnot. Like, jokingly, like, you know, they put, like, a big protective padding behind me so I could, like, reach the steering wheel and be protected and stuff. And, like, before the race or whatever, they're, like, joking around, putting the thing on, like, in front of me, stuff. Did they give me a helmet? Nope. No helmet. No helmet. So, the way this story was always told in my family was, and, like, this was the story that I had always, like, you know, I have fleeting memories of this. So I was very much operating off of my family's recollection of this. And the story my mom always told was that, you know, the race went on and whatnot, and I eventually end up crashing into a pole. And I then had to get checked out by, like, EMS, right? Or, like, some EMTs that were nearby to make sure I didn't have a concussion. And wouldn't, you know, maybe the helmet would have been a good idea. Keep in mind, this is like 1999, so shit is a bit different. This is a pre-9/11 world.
J'ai quelques minutes.
So, oh, come on, man. Rip run, honestly. There we go. It's so hard. It's so hard when you when your menuing gets thrown off and you have to recover. So hard. 12.5 minutes. Maniac, do you have any final words? Timeout. Maniac. 750 seconds. Don't crash. Reform! All right. Where were we? So the story that my family had always told was I crashed into this pole, and my mom, who was videotaping, was like, "Oh my God, Tommy!" and jumps the safety barrier fence and runs to me. Right? So We end up finding the VHS tapes like a decade and a half later, 2 decades later, pretty much. Like I was in my early 20s and we found the VHS tape of this moment where my mom was filming. And we're standing around watching it. Like, oh man, this is the moment. And my mom's like, right. Yeah, this is, you crashed coming up and I remember running out to you.
Merci.
Do you guys want to guess what actually happened? Too bad, I'm just going to tell you. I crash into the pole. My mom goes, she laughs. Goes, he's probably crying. Like, and then once they realize that, like, they're stopping the race, I should probably go get him. All caught in 4K. Caught in 4K on our 1999 family home video or camera. Video camera. Your mom was trying to get you killed? Probably. VHS 4K. Caught. Should upload it on Discord. Only if it doesn't have any doxing info, which it might. Mom knew she made you out of sterner stuff? Yeah, that's it. That's it, Timo.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors. Bien.
To reset. He got locked up in his dialogue. I could send it to you, Alex. Yeah, I just digitized that specific VHS yesterday. I would need to render that section. Heard you pleading to race the cars and said easy insurance payout right there. I think the insurance company would probably have questions about why you took out a life insurance policy on your 3-year-old. How tall is the tomato? I'm like 6'1".
Bien.
I was like 8, so like the 80s, we used to use rocks and plywood boards to make bike ramps. Try opening manholes. Manhole covers are heavy, dude. 6 meters, 1 centimeter. Exactly.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
I don't know, man. A child moving a manhole cover just sounds like a way for someone to lose some fingers.
Hey, Cotsworth.
Hey, trésor.
C'est fou, c'est déjà Halloween. Faut terminer le costume de Sean.
How much longer am I streaming? We'll see if I'm still streaming in a decade. Burn scar on your foot from using brakes barefoot. I feel like every kid made the mistake of trying to ride and break a Razor scooter barefoot.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
Did I have a Game Boy growing up? Yes.
J'accepte.
Had a Game Boy, then a Game Boy Color, then a Game Boy Advance, then a Game Boy Advanced SP, then I actually had a Game Boy Micro, or was it Nano?
Cotsworth.
I had one of those. I still have that, actually. And then Nintendo DS Lite.
Comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
What's your top 3 games?
Comment se porte mon
Really? What's your time? Like,
Ça va mieux?
I know you're
Je
just
pense que
genuinely
c'est pas
asking,
Ouais.
but I can't help
Bonne
but
idée.
like not read this as, oh, you had a Game Boy? Name every game ever released for it. The SP did not have the tribal tattoo, no. I don't know. I was always big into Pokemon. So it's probably Pokemon games. I also Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. What's my top 50 games? Well, the top 10 are all occupied by Kingdom Hearts. That's not real. That's not true. I would probably say like if we're talking Game Boy including Game Boy Advanced games, probably like Pokemon Emerald, something from like Gen 2, maybe Fire Red actually.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
But I also really loved the
Pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté.
like what was it? Donkey Kong like Junior 2 or Donkey Kong 94, whatever. What was it? Donkey Kong Game Boy game.
On t'aime aussi.
Yeah, Donkey Kong the Game Boy game. That game ruled.
Accroche-toi, on peut pas aller plus vite.
Like different than what you're expecting a Donkey Kong game to be. Have I ever tried to do the name every Pokemon quiz? Maybe back in like high school. I think I could only realistically do the first 151. Like I think I should, let me reword that. I think I would only have a shot at realistically doing the first 151.
Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans l'abri 11.
Il vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste de l'abri.
First 151 I have a shot. There's like, I'd say
Bon, vous trois, on a
there's a 50% chance I'm able to name all 151. Did I ever find Missing No? I think I have a Missing No caught on my original Pokemon Blue.
Table que chic.
Do Smash or Pass Pokemon? That's just because, no, because everyone just wants you to get to Vaporeon or whatever Ralts evolves into.
Entrez dans la capsule.
Everyone, to enter the next culling, type the word man into chat. Type man into chat.
Avant de pouvoir
To enter the
vous
culling.
devez être décontaminé et dépressurisé.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Should check out Brian David Gilbert's Pokemon rep or Pokerep. Yes, I am familiar actually.
L'occupant normal. Procédure terminée. Dans 5, 4, 3,
I think if I had the Dexter's Lab Game Boy game today, I think I would be fixed. I mean, we could arrange that. Do you think you could do the opening day lineups Cubs Sporkle quiz? No. No. The Dexter's Lab Game Boy eBay. Dexter's Laboratory Disaster Strikes. Yeah, we could buy this for like... We could buy this. Do you want the Game Boy Advanced? Or do you want... So, Jay, do you want Dexter's Lab Disaster Strikes for the Nintendo Game Boy Advance released in 2001? Or do you want Dexter's Lab Robot Rampage released for the Nintendo Game Boy Color in the year 2000? Am I saying you need to be fixed? Wow. Damn it. She read through my clever visage. All right, everyone. Can I please get a drum roll in chat? And the next vessel is Hot Sage. Everyone, please at Hot Sage and tell them to do not fuck up. Hot Sage. Do not fuck up. 96 to 2025 starting lineups? Hell no. Dexter's Lab was a great show too. Yeah, I love Dexter's Lab. I love Dexter's Lab, Powerpuff Girls, Courage, Ed, Ed, and Eddie. All classics. Johnny Bravo. Apparently the creator of Dexter's Lab has their first movie coming out. I think it's called like Fixed or something. It's about a dog that's gonna get fixed, and I think it's rated R. I have a lot of health. Holy shit. Really surprised by how much health I have, actually. Any final words, Hot Sage? Really, really, really good. And then we missed the jump. We missed the jump, which we rarely do. Timeout, Hot Sage. 8 minutes, 480 seconds. Whack. Reform! Sometimes that happens. Sometimes we don't execute COC2. Those jumps are trickier than they look. They're not hard. They are easy to mess up. You know, sometimes it's one of those things where it's like, it's easy to do, but it's also easy to not do. Like you? Are you saying you're easy to do, but you're also easy to not do? You're saying you're an easy lay? But at the same time, you like to play coy? Me knowing Reform is coming and lowering volume slider so your coworkers don't think you're insane. You need to embrace the reformation. And if they come over and they're like, what was that? You say, stop fucking listening to my computer, you snoop. What do you think it was, huh?
Merci, Cotsworth.
Burger Cam. Oh shit, it's over. Maybe it should last a little longer. Maybe food POV cam should last longer. Let's buff food POV cam. So it lasts 10 seconds.
Hey, Cotsworth. Okay.
And, you know, wait. You know, all right, chat. We have two routes for this. Either do we buff food POV cam and vacuum cam, cum zoom, so that they last twice as long? Or do we nerf the cost to be half as much? Oh, I don't know about that, Captain Roan. Both? I don't know.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Voltaire.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Vous...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh,
A lot of bolts.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore.
Hey, Trésor.
Bull running.
Est-ce que je ne ferai
Was
pas
wondering
pour
about
Sean,
something,
toi?
speedrunners.
N'est-ce pas?
Cotsworth.
Speedrunners use an on-screen something, use overlay to show keystrokes during. When it comes to Clive, what can... Wait, to show keystrokes and durations press. When it comes to Clive, can that help at all? I don't think so, Timo. Oh, keyboard, mouse. No, I don't think so. It's just a matter of getting it to mash fast enough, and we're using a thing where it's bound to our scroll wheel, and just sometimes the game is inconsistent with its reading of inputs. Double time, half off. Definitely. We need more people to vote in the poll. We need more people to vote in the poll. Should the camera rewards be double the time or half the cost? Everyone go vote. We need and no abstaining because you're like, wah, they don't have my option of both. Look at that Cume. Look at that Cume.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
Half off for the Cume zoom being more often and quicker because funny. It's not a bad idea.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
It's really not a bad idea. Maybe double food point of view. Half priced Cume zoom. Really bad. That was a really bad Clive one. Corn dog! All right.
Montez l'escalier.
We need a really fast,
En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements.
not really fast. I don't want to make it sound like we're like really behind. It's not a great start, if I'm being honest. You know, I always say my goal is to exit the vault at 8:05 or less. That's what we're aiming for. And it'll be a bit tough to try and hit 8:05 here. Put some Fallout food in the food cam. Not a bad idea. Need a camera angle for redeem. That means I need another camera.
Hey.
2 cameras? Let me say this. 2 cameras is already a lot to troubleshoot. Type hot to enter the next culling. Type hot, H-O-T. And while you guys do that, I'm going to double the length of these all. Oh wait, food POV cam doubled length. Cume zoom will be the same, but Cume zoom is going to cost half, $12.50. Okay. And then food POV cam. Yeah. All right, there we go. I can turn the cooldown off. All right, there we go. Yo, Gray Pixel. Enjoy your smooch. Put a camera behind me? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Cube zoom! Having a kiss cam would be cute. Put a camera on my head again. It's not a bad idea, but I do need... Again, like, the camera that I would use that for is the food POV cam. I would need to buy more cameras. I do like the idea of just, like, surrounding myself with a shit ton of cameras. Good luck when you get there, glass half full. Good luck. All right, everyone, can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And the next vessel is glass half full again. Glass half full. Do not fuck up. Everyone please at glass half full and tell them to do not fuck up. You sent it early. Jeez. Do I have a win-loss record for those? By the way, what? Culling? No. Just the wins. Loss would be too much to keep track of. I am but one man. Don't like this orientation. This is a little bit better, but I'm still not the biggest fan. This is best. There we go. $808. Again, like last run that exited the vault, not great. We'll roll with it. We will certainly roll with it, but we should be in a much better spot. Health is all right. Health is at half. Let's roll with it. I think because we're behind by 6 seconds, we've got to do the slightly riskier strats of going through the door. Health holding up all right. No turret shooting at us, which is interesting. There it goes. See when the raider notices. Pretty late. Don't block the door yourself. Nice. Dog didn't block the door either. Rottweilers, good luck. Health is pretty low, though. All right, we should be good. Nice. 30% of runs that reach good neighbor ended here. I need to focus on this before I can reach that.
Hey.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
J'ai un peu de tout.
All right, good split. Does that mean 30% of the runs ended at vault exit? I feel like that would be higher than that. No. That is saying that of the runs that have made it past the vault, 30% died in Good Neighbor. 30% of the runs that reached Good Neighbor ended here. Have fun past Bourget. Pretty decent binding. What type of cookies, Pixel? Is that Raider plus Cleo? Yeah, like it's just 30% of runs that make it past the vault to the Good Neighbor split die before I finish Good Neighbor. So that's Raider plus Cleo. Everything from vault to Good Neighbor. You got yourself a bunch of Subway cookies. What did you do? Why are you punishing yourself like that? 10 frag mines are decent.
Vous là, vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les pillards? Vous n'êtes pas du genre causant, hein?
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je peux vous acheter.
D'accord, voyons ça.
Vous devrez peut-être faire.
All right, lost a little time, but not too much. Maybe he works at Subway. Subway cookies are good. I don't care if they're good. They're from Subway. I see that Subway has foot-long Doritos nachos. I thought, how did they get that licensing if Taco Bell always has the Doritos Locos? What up, Sandwich Man? I think that should be good. Same parent company? Really? I knew Taco Bell and KFC were linked. How is that fucking legal, man? How is that legal? How are they not forced to divest?
Mon père.
journal nous organise.
Si quelqu'un ici est ces choses,
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander s'il y a des gens qui existent. Tu dois bien avoir les ennemis.
J'avais bien dit que la chance finirait par tourner.
All right, little bit of a sloppy agency split. We're gonna need a good load warp here. Come on, load warp. Let's do it. Late. All right, that looks good. That's it. We got it. All right. Could have been better. Could have been worse. We are still in contention. Isn't the guard closest? No, actually. Yes. Technically, yes, but in actuality, no, because the guard has fucked up hit chances. To where, like, you can run up to him and it'll still be 0%. You have to run up to the other people. Like, that guard should be in range from where we start, but it's 0%. It's just really weird. You would think it should work. You think it should. And we of course can't just can't just frag mine there because it'll blow up on people, and we also don't really have the frag mines to spare. Gold. Notice sometimes you can get into a state where you can just target yourself, unsure to how to actually set it up. That is something we actually figured out back in the day. Brongle figured it out, really. That is something to trigger that effect. We do know, and it is documented somewhere. Unfortunately, it doesn't really save time in the route compared to using frag mines. We need the frag mines anyways for specific setups. So at that point, the setup just wasn't worth it. Do I plan on grinding the house clip? What house clip? The one that I sent from, that's like the beginning of the run? No, that's not applicable in runs. That's like we know how to clip out of the house, but everything else is like theory. We can't actually clip into the vault elevator ground, which is what we would need for it to work. I'm having to be really careful with how I navigate my cursor when I travel with the Pip-Boy, because I have a marker right below it. So I want to not interact with the marker. Yeah, what Pixel said, if you want to see that full house skip, definitely check out the VR run, because we do implement it in that. Little slow at the end there, but that's okay. Generally fine. Generally fine. Generally fine. Sounds like that could be a real person. My favorite favorite speedrun legal mod in Fallout or in general? In Fallout, I guess it just is the black loading screens in New Vegas, because there's not really many legal mods. If in general we're talking, I would say probably Hill Runner's hat mod in BioShock Infinite. Just because of the quality of life it adds to the run. Starfield potato loading screens? I don't know what you're talking about. A lot of loading here.
J'ouvre le feu.
Come on, man. He's in the wall. He hit me. Like, this sometimes happens where this guy just gets stuck in the wall. And I can't do anything about it. Like, there's nothing I can do. Did he pop out? No. Okay, he died to fall damage. He fell and died. And then we got caught stealing. We got caught stealing twice in a row. 1% chance. Very cool. Let's see if we get 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row? 4 times in a row? What? Wow. You can see 90% chance to steal. 4 times in a row? That's what? 0.01%? $17 minutes, 21 seconds. 17 minutes, timeout, glass, half, full. 17 minutes, 21 seconds. That is 600 plus 420. 1,041 seconds. Colon, D, colon, I died how I lived. Reform! Wow. Wow. Let's get that prediction in. Losing runs to some pretty dumb things today. Be it the random crash, Raider stuck in the wall, I know the run was already dead, but by that point, we failed a 90% pickpocket 4 times in a row. That is a 0.01% chance of happening.
Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
Someone must have stolen Nocturnal's key again. Oh wait, wrong game series. That sounds like something from like freaking Claire Obscura Expedition 33. I had never heard of that game. I had never heard of it. And then all of the sudden, like within the past week, though I think it came out a week ago, so this makes sense. Everyone is talking about it. I had never heard of it before it came out. And then I have people popping into my chat constantly being like, hey, Expedition 33? Expedition 33? And I'm like, what the fuck is this thing people keep talking about? And now I've learned what it is. And I'm like, I gotta drop everything and fucking buy and play this game. We talked briefly about Final Fantasy earlier. I gotta play Claire Obscura. That shit sounds like it rules. French Final Fantasy? And people are saying that the story and gameplay is awesome?
Ouais. Bonjour.
Bought it and enjoying it completely, hell yeah.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Final Fantasy 13 but good. Okay, that's maybe not the best one to...
J'accepte. Merci encore. Mon cœur.
Final Fantasy 13 was the French one, right?
Chaud, et toi?
Yeah, I guess that is. I guess in that sense, it's the most French.
Hey, Cotsworth.
The thing about the thing that really irks me with Final Fantasy 13 is if you want to have any idea what's going on in the story, you've got to read like 50 codex entries at the start of the game.
Bien. Ouais, bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
You've got to spend your first hour of gameplay with your nose buried in hidden codex menus. It's ridiculous. Every game should be shadow dropped IMO. I'd like that. Then I would stop having people coming into my chat and saying, "Are you gonna play this game when it comes out?"
Vite.
And I'm just like, brother, all I stream is Fallout speedruns right now. What makes you think I'm gonna stream Death Stranding 2? What indication is there in my behavior that leads you to posit that I might play Death Stranding 2 on stream? Only reason we knew of Oblivion was court filings. I'm pretty sure there were a handful of gaming journalists reporting on insider sources. Oh, Nisjan. What the hell is happening there with that, Clive? Nice.
Montez l'escalier. Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans l'abri sombre.
Il vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste de l'abri.
Et maintenant?
Suivez le médecin. Il vous montrera où vous rendre ensuite.
Bon, vous trois, suivez. On a tout perdu. Notre maison, tout ce qu'on avait.
Mes parents
Monsieur.
étaient à moitié nouvelle maison. Oh non, chérie, dis pas qu'ils sont arrivés à
On vous expliquera
Je
tout
sais
ça
que
lors
c'est
de
une
l'orientation.
situation
Mais
terrible.
d'abord,
Je
on va
coche
commencer
juste
par
les gens sur la
liste
au fur et à mesure. Pour être aussi confortable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
Pardon.
Prenez votre temps. Rien.
All right, everyone, to enter the next calling, type glass into chat. Type the word glass
Avant de pouvoir aller plus
to
loin,
enter
vous
the
devez
next
être
calling.
décontaminé et dépressurisé.
Glass.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Résident sécurisé.
Yo, wait, did my...
Vital de l'occupant.
Oh.
Normal.
Why didn't anyone mention to me that the background music stopped? Like half an hour ago. Come on, guys. You gotta tell me about these things. I can't be expected to notice everything. Come on. Come on. Is this just a sign that we don't actually need the background music? Breaking news. My sources are telling me ex-Miami, Maryland safety and #1 safety recruit in the 2020 NFL draft was arrested and charged with second-degree murder. There you go. I know you all come here for your football breaking news stories. So I'm glad to be the first to let you know of this. Second degree? Yes. That is, my source is telling me it is second degree. Thank you, Glue Drinker. Rigged already? All right, let's see if Captain Roan is correct. Everyone, can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And the next vessel is Colas 707. Everyone please at Colas 707 and tell them to do not fuck up. Colas. Do not fuck up. Yeah, it's funny you say why no drum roll emote. On my screen, you did use the drum roll emote. You just need that 7TV extension. There we go. Oh. We missed the ledge.
Des cafards géants? C'est quoi ce bordel?
We roach clip. Roach clip. Roach clip. Climbing. Roach clip. Damn. Any final words? Colas. Shit the bed. Reform. Next run. Me getting out of bed in the morning. What, you say roach clip to get out of bed? Opinions on insect-based protein in foods? Why not? Why not?
Ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des
Tu
vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment.
The flailing
Arrête
dead
de
roaches,
t'amuser,
you
il faut te
gotcha.
préparer.
Bien.
I have not tried
À mon tour, mon grand.
insect-based protein, but I would try it. I would try it. What's like the calorie to protein ratio of like a cricket? Right? Crickets are, I feel like crickets are one of the more common insects that people consume.
Merci, Cotsworth.
I mean, I ate crickets as a kid. Captain Rome, this is like if I'm like, guys, what's the deal with like the texture of the Crayola crayon like sleeve? And then you chime in, I shoved the crayon up my nose. I mean, thank you for sharing. Doesn't really answer the question.
Cotsworth, poker?
Je crois qu'il est temps qu'on emmène Codsworth en révision, non?
Bugs generally aren't cheap. Yeah. But what's the what's the calorie to protein ratio? Cricket macros. Cricket nutrition. Shadowband from Vessel and getting roasted? Damn. Yeah. Okay, apparently bugs might not be very good for calcium.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de vous rencontrer.
Oh, mais...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
Crickets are apparently 8 to 25 grams of protein. I'm assuming you mean per serving. That's a pretty wide range of protein, and there's zero shot a single cricket has anywhere close to 8 grams of protein in it. I don't know if a cricket weighs 8 grams. 120 calories, to 8 to 25 per 100 grams. Okay. Interesting. So 100 grams, that's what? A little over half a cup?
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des
You know,
Évidemment.
that's a decent
Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et fais-toi
calorie to protein ratio. I'd say that's decent.
à mon tour.
Decent to great, in fact. You know, like 120 calories to 8 grams of protein. That's decent. That's okay. That's okay. 120 calories for 25 grams of protein. That's pretty great.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
Hey, Cotsworth. Hey, Trésor.
Oh, regarde. Comment
Yo,
est-ce que
okay,
ça
I
fait
pulled
autant
up
de chance?
I pulled up this website, insightpest.com/bug-cricket-nutrition. And they're comparing the macros of crickets to just food. So there's like 3.5 ounces, one serving of crickets versus the average slice of pizza. It tells you like the weight and the calories, protein, and grams of fat. And then it has 8 ounces of cricket versus 8 ounces of steak. And I'm sorry,
Right.
the clip art that they used for the steak looks like a piece of shit. Looks like straight up like
Intéressant.
a
D'accord.
caricature of a doo-doo.
Merci encore.
Écoute.
Mon cœur.
Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi.
Like, can I send this in chat somehow?
N'est-ce pas?
Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu quoi de ce soir? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes?
Yeah, I can send this in
Fais
chat.
tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
Look, this is from the website. Look at that picture
Comment se
of
porte
the
mon
steak
petit bonhomme?
in the
Ça
middle.
va mieux?
What?
Je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais. Bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Your mom heard me say doo-doo? Quick, turn up the volume. Turn up the volume, glue drinker. I need to speak to your mother. Come dribble.
Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit?
Thank you.
Non.
Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie.
What if we made Spider League a Discord channel? Oh, fuck. Jade, that's an idea.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement.
Spider League? Yeah, Spider League.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire. Si je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
What is Spider? You guys don't know what Spider League is? Okay.
Merci.
Bonne chance.
So Spider League
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont
it's kind of like fantasy sports except with spiders, where when you see a spider, you take a picture of it and you use a league sanctioned
On t'aime
bug
aussi.
identifier app to identify the spider and determine how
Accroche-toi. On peut pas.
deadly it is towards humans. And then you share your findings with the Spider League, and that spider's on your team then. And it's all about getting the most deadly spider on your team. Currently, Jade is winning our 2-person Spider League.
Montez l'escalier. Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de s'alarmer.
Australians have a natural advantage? Maybe.
Bienvenue dans la
Maybe. That doesn't mean that we should cower in the shadow of privilege. No, we should stand tall and fight with our Midwest spiders. Welcome back, Glass Half Full. Let's go pick up some rocks in your backyard and find a black widow. Well, you got to take a picture of it then. And you've got to get it. You've got to get it. Gotta get it identified in the official Spider League app.
Excusez-moi.
I had a tick on me earlier. Where does that stack up? If you attempted to submit a tick to Spider League, you would be put on probation. Everyone, to enter the next calling, type COLAS, K-O-L-A-S into chat. Type COLAS. You need to be visible in the photo? No, you need to carry around a newspaper with you at all times with today's date. Could you submit scorpions to the league? Glass Half Full. Is it called Spider League or is it called Arachnids League? Why are there so many content creators from the Midwest? Because what else are we supposed to fucking do? You were fascinated with a black widow you saw as a child until your uncle killed it with a knife. Did that make the spider uninteresting then? What about spider crabs? Is it a spider or not? Spider has to hold up 2 fingers. Spider has to put shoe on his head. All of these people asking about things that aren't spiders, you would get put on probation. Am I the only person who loves spiders? Does the sound of Spider League, does Spider League sound to you like people who are hateful of spiders? No. I mean, you could do that runic sequence, but I don't know if pet store is going to be selling venomous tarantulas. Cone of Shame specifically fit for a spider. I like that. All right, everyone, can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And the next vessel is TY for playing. Everyone please at TY for playing. And tell them to do not fuck up. TY for playing. Do not fuck up. No PEDs. Sounds like another catch-em-all game. Yeah, but this one's real. Oh shit, TY for playing with the bless run. It's always a power move when a vessel blesses the run before they even send their first message after being chosen. That's just dedication to your craft right there. $807, not great, but could be worse. Spider draft, I don't think there's trades allowed. As of right now, our Spider League is just me and Jade, and it's just us texting it to each other. So like we are not the progenitors and creators and founders of Spider League. We learned of it from Tim Robinson. But we are running our own Spider League, just the two of us. So we have not figured out all of the little details and all of the rules. But I think we could be just pretty clear with it. If it's not a spider and not using the sanctioned app, that's, you know, those are grounds for suspension. Let's succeed. TY for playing. Succeed for that lineage. Before I disappear to test my blood. Favorite Pokemon? Sandshrew. Oh, this guy's really not reacting. Nice. See you, glass half full. Okay, let's focus up a bit for this shopping. Health is looking really great. Close to best case scenario in terms of not taking too much damage during all of this stretch. Actually, pretty much best case scenario considering we didn't get stuck at the door at all. Didn't even have to jump. Yours is Eevee. Eevee's top 3 for me. Maybe top 4.
Voyons ce que vous avez là. Salut.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
Et j'ai un peu de tout.
Alright, not bad. Could have been better. Could have saved time. Got a bit unlucky with Cleo there. We did get a biometric scanner, which is good. But we did have to use the bad ammo with Cleo, which is slower. Yo, thank you, Quixotic. Lot of exalteds in chat. Let it go for a second. All right, now run. Excuse me.
Vous là, vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les pillards? Vous n'êtes pas du genre présent, hein?
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je peux vous acheter ce qui...
Voyons ce que vous avez.
Tout est vendu en l'état.
Karatacron, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you. PP poo poo engaged. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for your support, Karatacron. I appreciate that truly. Thank you. Thank you. All messages must contain PP poo poo from now on. Oh, fuck. That's a intense rule. Pretty good cone orientation. Thank you. Not gonna enforce, yeah. That would just lead to a massacre.
Le journal nous organise.
Karatacron! Thank you for another 500 bits, dude. Jesus. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that again. Truly. All right, pretty solid pace so far. Not the best ever, but it's solid. Load warp time. Come on, load warp. Let's get this. Looked good. Yep, nailed it. First try.
Toujours un plaisir de voir un nouveau visage à la chapelle.
All right. Off to a good start. All right, gonna really try and focus up during these. Probably won't talk as much. Oh shit, frag mine's moving. It's not good. I noticed that the frag mine took a really weird bounce when it landed when I threw it. I'm not sure if that's what causes the stuff or what. Or the frag mine moving a lot or what. Let's see where the frag mine is this time. Hopefully it's not moving too far away to where we're going to end up losing time. No, it's kind of back to normal. Oh shit, it's the Pho Place song. The pee pee poo poo police song? Not quite. All right, again, moving away. Two more? Two more stacks?
Thanks, Arthur.
Yo, Avalor Freeman. Thank you for the raid. Whatever you were streaming, hope you had a good time. Hope the stream went well. Lost a little time there from having to in and out of the menu there. Welcome to stream, Melodramatic. Welcome. Welcome, Freeman Raiders. What's poppin'? Not much. Just speedrunning Fallout 4 any percent, of course. Trying to lower our world record from 3507 to a sub 35. All right, the frag mine danced around a lot, but generally ended up being fine. Pretty good stacking splits. We overall gained like a second and a half through them. All right. Heading to Museum of Freedom. Let's hope that we don't get derailed by either a wonky raider again or failing the pickpocket multiple times. Let's see Paul Allen's pace. Good split. Good split. He even has a watermarked unregistered Hypercam 2 run. Eggshell drop shadow. Subtle, yes, there we go. Subtle off-white coloring of it all. There you go. That's what it was. Thank you. There we go. Come on, please load so I can sprint fully. Thank you. That's what I was talking about earlier with kind of having my sprints eaten at the start of the glowing sea. All right, so we do have the biometric scanner. We do not have to make any detours for that. We can just head straight to Virgil's cave. Tasteful thickness? Oh, I'll give you a taste of my thickness. Hope you like toothpicks. That's the thickness we're working with. Ayo, pee pee poo poo. Man, you guys are really dedicated to this pee pee poo poo bit. I admire the tenacity. Alright, so at the end of this split, I make the save at the glowing sea, fast travel to Lexington with the Pip-Boy app, leave the Pip-Boy app up, prepare the inventory for prototype. Alright, prepare the inventory. There. Yo, Bosku. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, wait.
A small peepee, preferably string.
All right, little time lost there. Karatacron, thank you for another 500 bits. Jeez, dude. Thank you, thank you. That's so much support. I truly, truly appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Going to leave the Pip-Boy app up because I need to do Punch Warp Interrupt now. This is our big make or break point in the run. This is our big make or break point. Everyone cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. I set up this Punch Warp. I quick load. Set up this on the inventory screen. Come on, baby. Nope. Gonna have to do it again. All right, and again, set up the inventory to prepare. Nope. One last time. We don't get it here, we will reset. And even if we don't get it here, there is a good chance that this run is dead now. Oh. 19 minutes, 24 seconds. Tacos! Thank you for the raid. How did your runs go? You caught us just as we lost a run to Punch Warp Interrupt. 19 minutes, 22 seconds. TY for playing. Do you have any final words? TY for playing. 19, 22. That's 38 seconds. Under 1,200. So that's 1,162 seconds. You will be timed out for. TY for playing. Final words. Final words. Not. Oh, Long-time follower, first stream I was able to catch in a while. PP poo poo. Reform! All right, everyone. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to get going on a little, like, some more runs. We're approaching the point, though, where we're starting to run out of time for runs. So I'll be right back. I will not be long. And then we will get right back into another run. All right. All right. Next run. Karatacron. Holy shit. Thank you for the 1,200 bits. My God, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all this support. It's so unnecessary. Thank you. PP is evolving quickly. Let's see. 3958. Yo, wait, you were doing Fallout 4? You got 3958? Welcome to sub 40. Congrats, dude. Congrats, that's huge. That's so super exciting. Fourth person to ever get a sub 40-minute speedrun. Wait, were the camels not working? Oh, were the camels broken? Shoot. Sorry about that, everyone. For some reason, my OBS just got, like, kind of fucked. Oh, PPPP? That's the sign off now?
Merci, Cotsworth.
When does it become P4? For some reason, occasionally my OBS gets fucked where anything that's like a media source, be it an image or video, it just breaks. And the references are there, but they freeze. I had that issue with the intro video today. Lost 50 seconds for forgetting to drop and later grab the military grade circuit board. Yeah. See, and those are 50 easy seconds to gain. You will get a sub 39 in no time, tacos. Just keep at it. It's the little details. That's what it is about this run, is it's all the little details. Have I ever thought about hybridizing my own tomato variety, selecting for a massive anus?
Bien. Intéressant. D'accord.
We here at Gapers Farms believe in one thing and one thing only. Your tomato should be goat saying you. Don't bring your children to Gapers Farms. Their juvenile eyes are not ready for the sights they will see. Don't let your children meet the Feebles? Maybe not. I mean, I guess that's more of a parenting decision. But no kid should be allowed at Gapers Farm.
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Want to get one more PB before I try my hands at Anthology and before I spend 2 months grinding Fallout 4. Hell yeah. You should spend 2 months grinding Fallout 4. Really, it should be like once you get to a point where you can like comfortably do a run without forgetting any little details, then you're set. Then you're set. That's when it comes all down to execution, right? And no kids under 5 should do go-kart. Yes, exactly.
Codsworth, au cœur.
T'as le trac? Arrête. Tout le monde va adorer ton discours.
Haven't played the game in 10 days. It's likely why I forgot the military grade circuit board. Yeah. Yeah, dropping that guy. I remember losing multiple runs before we started dropping that guy.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi, mais je suis...
Intéressant.
At least I don't think...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore. Au cœur.
Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas?
I wonder what it is.
Codsworth.
Harbinger. Harbinger.
Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. J'adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On
Quoi?
m'indique que nous avons perdu
Qu'est-ce qu'il
le
a dit?
contact avec nos autres studios. Des
Non.
sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui. Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri centre.
Dirigez-vous vers la porte. C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire.
Vous ne rentrez pas.
Vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous
Merci.
entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi.
All right, good
Qu'est-ce qui va se
list
passer
skip.
pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime.
Hit that yoinky sploinky.
On t'aime aussi.
When will I be speedrunning the Fallout TV series? Once it's complete.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
You know, no point in speedrunning it before it's finished. Otherwise, you know, there's going to be leaderboard purges, right? When there's new categories made when new seasons drop. So we'll just wait for the complete thing.
On a réussi. On y est.
Fuck. Almost had it. You had a dream about a sandwich? Need feedback on if we think it'll be edible. Sure. What was in the sandwich? First, what was the bread?
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des
Tu
vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Un peu de place.
Is binging on horrors cool these days? What? She pumper on my nickel. You know what's the best bread? Is that
Merci, Codsworth.
Cheesecake Factory brown bread. Like, what? How is that so good? Probably got like a shit ton of sugar in it or something, like, and that's why it's so good. But my God, that's like the best bread ever. Too bad it's like $7 a loaf, and I would never actually buy it myself.
Hey, Cotsworth. Hey, Trésor.
T'as le trac? Arrête. Tout le monde va adorer ton discours.
Pee pee poo poo pumpernickel. Pumpernickel is super good, especially for a pastrami with spicy mustard. Ooh, hell yeah. Toasted honey wheat, peanut butter, avocado, goat cheese, chipotle mayo, iceberg lettuce, and pickles. First off, I'm impressed that you remember that many of the ingredients that were on a dream sandwich. I would probably just remember like, yeah, I had a freaking crazy dream sandwich.
D'accord. J'accepte. Uh-huh.
Formidable.
Merci encore. Mon cœur.
Looks like Cheesecake Factory bread is made with brown sugar, sugar, and molasses. Those are the only ingredients in it?
Cotsworth.
All right. Toasted honey wheat, good bread, peanut butter, avocado, goat cheese, chipotle mayo, iceberg. Yeah, that is a horrendous texture. A bunch of just gooey, creamy
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme?
berg lettuce and
Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller
pickles.
au parc.
Not good.
Bonne idée.
Probably not a good sandwich.
Qu'est-ce qui se
Peanut butter avocado. Shit. Accidentally paused.
Explosion.
Maybe?
Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On
Quoi?
m'indique que nous avons
Qu'est-ce
perdu
qu'il
le
a dit?
contact avec nos autres studios.
Will you try it if I chip in for the ingredients?
Bien sûr, nous confirme que... Oui. Oui, des explosions.
I don't know where to source toasted honey wheat bread. Maybe I just don't buy bread enough. I'm not sure if my store sells honey wheat.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri centre.
Honey wheat is pretty common? Okay. Interesting.
C'est absurde.
Yeah, I'm not sure I've ever had honey wheat.
Vous ne rentrez pas. Si, je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
All right, we don't have too much time left for resets. I think we do 2 more runs. The next, if either of them make it past Clive, that is the final run of the stream. When's the last time I went to a bakery? I mean, my local grocer has a bakery in
On va
it,
les épater ce soir
but
à la réunion des vétérans.
I don't really buy bread often.
Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer,
Not really a
je te
bread
parler.
person. I don't make sandwiches. I don't make toast.
À mon tour, mon grand.
And when I do buy bread, I really like multigrain. So I just buy that and I don't really look at the other breads.
Merci, Cotsworth.
So what you're saying is the 8-slice toaster I got you as a housewarming gift, not a great idea. Probably not. I probably wouldn't get much use out of it. Also already have toaster. A toaster oven. And I think an actual toaster somewhere. Make yourself a BLT this summer on white bread with... I mean, I've had a BLT before. It's not like I've never had a sandwich.
Cotsworth. Mon cœur.
C'est déjà Halloween. Il faut terminer le costume de chat.
Yeah, and 3 air fryers. We will have 3 air fryers. Is it true electric kettles are rare in America? I'd say they're getting more popular. I have an electric kettle. I made this tea with an electric kettle. But yeah, they're not commonplace. A lot of people just don't know what they are. Definitely up and coming though. What about a huge stand mixer? My roommate has a stand mixer.
Bonjour. société Volt.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
I don't have a stand mixer.
Et ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi. Mais.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord.
Huge
J'accepte.
sit mixer? I've already got 5 of those, sorry.
Merci encore.
Ok.
Yeah, electric kettle
Ah, ce que
rules,
je ne ferai
man.
pas pour chaud et toi,
Bonne réponse.
n'est-ce pas?
Codsworth.
You have a kettle like you put on the stove? Yeah, I used to have one of those. I much prefer the electric kettle.
Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
I've leveled up over time. I started with the microwave. Would make shit on the stove just in a pot. Then I had a stovetop kettle.
Ouais. Bonne idée.
And now
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
electric kettle. Electric kettle by far my favorite. I think the stovetop kettle might be my least favorite of the group.
Essayons d'en savoir plus. On m'indique que nous avons perdu le contact avec nos autres studios.
Like somehow I preferred making like tea, water for my tea in like a saucepan on the stove as opposed to a kettle.
Et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
So I don't want a stovetop kettle either. No, I actually threw out my stovetop kettle when I got my shortly before I got my electric kettle as a gift. All right, run 1 down. I'm a really difficult person to get a housewarming gift for. No, you just don't need to get a housewarming gift for me. Simple as that. And when you think about like I've been living out from my parents and buying things to live for 8 years.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
So I have most of the things that one needs as appliances or whatever you want to call it.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
I've got too much shit. I'm trying to get rid of shit. Trying to downsize.
Merci, Codsworth.
Taco Bell cum balls? Oh yeah. Taco Bell cum balls are the best. Can I either participate in the process or get something you won't like? I am participating in the process. You're asking me and I'm saying no. You're saying, so I shouldn't get you this? I'm saying, no, you should not. I'm participating. Vacuum considered an appliance? I guess. No, I mean, actually, no. Appliances are like the things
Hey, trésor.
like
C'est fou, c'est déjà Halloween.
dishwasher, oven, washer, dryer. Cum balls? Oh, yeah. Taco Bell cum balls. Look them up. You know what you need? What do I need? A melon baller? Can't say it would get much use. Sure.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Volt.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Vous n'y.
Et ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi. Mais.
Bien. Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est. Je dois.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore.
Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi,
Bonne réponse.
n'est-ce pas?
Codsworth.
Taco Bell cum ball casserole? That is $1 million idea.
Comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
We could call it the Taco Bell cum ball cumserole. When do cum balls get added to the food POV?
Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais.
I don't know.
Bonne idée.
I think that sounds like a more rare food.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui. Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri centre.
C'est absurde.
C'est moi mon ticket.
Si je rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
Enfant,
Fuck.
femme adulte, femme adulte. C'est bon.
I will roll with
Bonne
it.
chance.
Vous deux, suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Come on, Clive.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus
Come on,
vite.
Clive. Not great. 343, not great. All right.
Montez l'escalier.
Final run of the stream. Here we have it.
En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans l'abri sombre.
Il vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste de l'abri.
Et maintenant?
Hope we don't get blocked by the dock. Sorry. Let's hope Nora doesn't block the dock. No dock block. Come on, baby. Watch the compass. 15. 14. All right, we're good. We're golden. No dock block. Best strat in the game. End me.
Pour être aussi confortable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir.
Clive is a frustrating one, man. I don't think it's the worst. I don't think it's the worst. But it is not far from it.
Hey,
All right, everyone. To enter the final culling of the stream, please type the word play into chat. Type play. When am I going to do a PBR attempt? You have 24. You have to finish a 24
Résident sécurisé.
pack of PBR before the end.
Fonction vitale de l'occupant.
Yeesh. That seems brutal.
Procédure terminée.
If there was any skip I could skip with an even larger skip, which one would it be? Okay. Small brain play. Punch, warp, interrupt. Because then I'm like, then I don't gotta do the worst trick in the game. Second, big brain play is the memory den walking skip. Because then I could skip the walking skip with a bigger skip, which would imply a skip for the memory den. Imagine a Clive clip that actually skips the whole vault scene. I would love that. Yeah, if you don't know what a cum ball is, Jade just linked it. What if that skip is even harder? We must abide. Pre-war skip would be nuts. Nuts, I say. If you were to COC and clip back up the vault elevator, would you exit the vault? I don't believe so. Everyone, can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And the next vessel is, sorry, final vessel too, is Hot Sage. Everyone please at Hot Sage and tell them to do not fuck up Hot Sage. Do not fuck this up. Last run of the day is on your shoulders. It is rigged. We've had multiple repeats today. Hot Sage. Who else was one? Glass half full. Whoa. Had to stop there for a second. I felt my jump inputs were being eaten. All right, 805, not bad. We want to be below 805 ideally, but 805 is not bad. All right, next big thing. Hope that we do not get the parking lot upwarp, which I feel like is bad vibes for me to even mention it, because I feel like it's every time I mention it that it happens. Our health is a bit low. Looks like we're below a third. Close to maybe a quarter health. I love that cat clap emote. All right, good up warp. Now we're concerned with our health. Because again, health is a little low right now. Thinking we'll probably go off the side of the bridge. Especially if these raiders and the turret land any shots on us. Okay, no shots there. No shots there. Do we risk it with the door? No. That bullet whizzing by made me nervous. It was a Rottweiler, though, so we probably would have had decent luck. Health is looking still solid. All right, not bad. So for a good Cleo, hope she has at least 8 308 bullets, so we don't have to do the vendor glitch with the 38 ammo.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Nope. Have to do the 38 ammo. Daisy, delay on when I could talk to Daisy because of Hancock's dialogue.
Je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
J'ai un peu de tout.
Yeah, bad good neighbor. That was a really bad split. Mainly from our health being pretty low and dicey. But then also Cleo and Daisy. Cleo not having the right ammo is a surprisingly sizable time loss. At least a couple seconds. We lost an additional second or two to Daisy not speaking to us right away because of Hancock's dialogue, which happens sometimes. Not too sure how to avoid that one, unfortunately. What up, Instant Curry? Good to see you, dude. Why do I have a cool symbol? It means you're VIP, which means you are an exalted from however long ago.
une caravane ou avec les pillards? Vous n'êtes pas toujours ensemble.
Salut.
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je peux vous acheter...
Voyons ce que vous avez.
Vous devriez peut-être fureter un...
I did Resident Evil 2 remake Tofu Survivor runs. All right, good clip there.
Le journal nous organise.
Si quelqu'un ici est...
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander s'il y a des choses. Des ennemis.
Rien dit que la chance vienne.
Blacklisted from being vessel? As if, Captain Roan. As if. Alright, punch warp. Let's do it. Come on, baby. Looked good. Nope. Looked good. Nope. Looked good. Nope. All of these looking good and then failing. All of them are too early. That one was it. That was it. If this isn't it, screaming. Yeah, that was it. All right. I think that's going to be rip run then. Woof. Plus 23. Woof. We'll keep doing the run. You know, we can still see this out. It's always good practice. We will see this run out until it's catastrophically behind. How about that? So that's right about now. Woof. Woof. Yeah, make sure you get your daily piss tax payments in, since you will not be able to redeem your daily piss tax payments for much longer today, since stream will be wrapping up soon. Once a stream reminder when? That's right, everyone. Let this be your... Oh, of course, hit with ads the second. Wow. Wow, just wow. All right. Let this be your once a stream reminder now. Which Prime exists? Or what is it? Prime Gaming now? If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub once a month. You can use it on whatever channel you want. Doesn't have to be me. But if you have that, go use it somewhere. Justin TV Prime. Yeah, still a good best possible. That's really tough to play against that, though. Because we'll probably be losing time in Glowing Sea. Because our Glowing Sea gold is just really fast for some reason. The piss lice? Not the piss lice. Tacos? You telling me that they invented lice that goes in my piss? Damn, I gotta check for that. Passport. Piss Lice is cursed. Maybe a band name? Piss Lice? Excuse me. Thank you.
Allez, c'est pas qui vous êtes, mais faites compter chaque tir.
Woof. What's up, Pawnee, Indiana? We're Piss Lives, and this is the best. Yeah, that works. Whoa, no fade in. Okay. That rarely happens. Yeah, that sometimes happens, but not often. I don't know what causes that. Other than the hex zone. The hex zone will sometimes cause it, often cause it if you load the chapel saves straight from it. But I've gotten it there going into the glowing sea like once or twice before, and I really am unsure what actually causes it. All right, we're going to do this with no safety save. That's just kind of how we have to play right now.
Bingo.
Do piss lice count in Spider League? No! It's not a spider. All right, punch warp interrupt time. Punch warp. This is the farthest a run has made it today is the punch warp interrupt. Uh-oh, I don't like this. Compass never came up. Oh, wait. Did we get it? We got it, though. Okay. We timed it right regardless. gold. And we do have enough frag mines to do the punch warp to the railroad. Papa Paul bless.
J'ai suivi le chemin de la liberté pour trouver le...
Si, il est clair.
J'ai juste entendu une rumeur vous concernant à...
Je m'appelle Dick.
Ok.
Ça doit pas être quelqu'un d'ordinaire s'il a réussi à arriver. C'est pas à la porte.
Arrêtez. Vous allez...
Eh, non, qu'est-ce que...
Je le vois.
Ouais.
Bon,
Je veux vous aider à
Slight
sauver les
dialogue
sentiers.
lock up there.
J'ai suivi la seule piste que j'ai...
Lost about a second.
si on doit travailler avec vous, je dois m'assurer.
Ouais. Je sais tout ce qu'il y a à savoir.
Bien, l'instant.
Continuez.
Donc on essaie de...
Madame.
You did, Pixel.
Non.
Il n'y a pas... Il... L'institut...
Bien.
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure. Et le plus gros a pensé mes plaies.
On a
Excuse
fait le
me,
boulot.
thank you.
C'est ce qui compte, non?
Oui.
I hate that. And now we're locked up again. And now we got...
C'est un plaisir de vous rejoindre.
Visiblement...
Appelez-moi...
Oui. Mais... L'emplacement de...
This might be my least favorite split. I do not shoot Virgil when we enter the cave. I don't think we ever have. Like, genuinely, Railroad might be my favorite or my least favorite split. It's like just so inconsistent. Does it not save time? Does it? I would think he would aggro to us.
Je te demande juste ton avis. Ça fait un sacré papier, non?
Mon client, pas être. Je peux pas t'empêcher de pouvoir tourner dans les affaires des autres.
Tiens, quand on parle du loup...
Bon, voilà. Et...
Vous aviez raison, Nick. Il faut que je trouve un moyen.
Ça fait plus d'un an.
C'est où se trouve que...
C'est vrai. Il pouvait...
Ouais.
Il est mort, Nick.
Donc, un meurtrier.
Il...
Il y a un endroit.
J'espère que vous ne vous trompez pas, Nick.
Voyons.
En fait, je crois que j'ai déjà...
Un implant.
On se lance dans cette...
Moi,
Je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
d'accord. On se retrouve à Londres. Vous en faites pas.
Shoot him once and holster. Interesting. Does that end up affecting anything with like the railroad later for them being hostile? Had a steady 80 BPM. Is my heart rate monitor even working anymore? Oh, I think that might have been why my heart rate monitor stopped working.
Monsieur Valère.
Docteur Amari.
Oui.
Interesting. I'll have to try that out.
Vous appartenez au...
On a besoin de votre aide, docteur.
Je sais qu'on demande.
Je vous en supplie. Nick m'a dit. Voilà ce que j'ai pu récupérer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Ça ne m'est...
Continuez, docteur.
Yo, Lawful Eagle. Thank you very much.
Merci beaucoup, Nick.
Vous me remercierez quand vous...
C'est quand vous voulez, monsieur Valère.
Je commence à jacasser comme un vieux mercenaire en bout de course. Débranché, d'accord.
Forgot to enter third person.
Amari,
On ne peut pas accéder au souvenir de cet implant.
dites-moi que vous avez une solution, docteur.
Laissez-moi.
D'accord. Allons-y.
Bon, bien, rendez-vous de l'autre côté.
Yeah, aren't you like suing Donald or something? Lawful legal? All right, let's hope that was good. Looked good. Awesome. First try. Nailed it. We can't PB anymore, but we could at least see this run out. Bummer that we got the no compass, which will lose a little bit of time. Mega golds are unfortunately a myth. No compass, correct? Yeah, then that's the issue that it causes. Because Virgil and like Good Neighbor and the Railroad all kind of, and like DC, they all kind of share like an aggro counter. And if you aggro that group too many times, then it throws off aggroing the Railroad at the very end for skipping Dez's stuff. And that's also why we can't do the Amari skip anymore. There's... ah, shit. There's about a... I guess we don't need to do the Amari skip we wouldn't be doing the Amari skip anymore anyway because we bypass it with the quick save thing. But like that's why we stopped doing the Amari skip, is because it kind of fucked with it. Was we couldn't do it anymore, essentially. Man, I have like no health here. Sorry, no ammo. Do I have an extra whoops, I didn't mean to do that. 4 frag mines. 25 shots. I can shoot them like 10 times. So I have to place my shots carefully. This game, man. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough.
mission est de trouver Virginie et de l'éliminer.
Vous allez me ramener chez mon papa?
Oui. Viens à côté de moi et ne bouge pas.
16 shots? Okay, this should be perfect then. We should be able to down him with 1 shot. Two shots, damn it. Okay. 14 bullets. It's gonna be tight.
Salut.
Il se téléporte. Je comprends. Personne n'a jamais trouvé l'entrée de l'Institut parce qu'il n'y a pas d'entrée.
We might be able to save some time here.
Je vais vous faire sortir de là. C'est quand vous voulez.
Yeah, we should save maybe like 5 seconds here. A little less, maybe, actually. 2 seconds. 1.5 seconds.
Voyons voir.
Better not get hot tubs today because our guy's not streaming. Oh, God. it's getting the hot tubs one is always scary unless Big Nick is alive.
On ne bouge plus. Restez où vous êtes. Pas de gestes brusques. Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut.
Calmez-vous.
Prenez
Je ne mens pas.
Fred Kellogg était...
Bien.
Je savais qu'il...
Je sais que vous en faisiez partie.
Comment Non.
Ok.
Qu'est-ce que vous faites?
Du calme. Je veux simplement...
Attendez. Vous... Qu'est-ce...
J'essaye de retrouver mon fils.
Oh, je ne sais... Si vous...
Vous m'aidez et je vous rendrai la...
Très bien. Si... D'accord.
Ouais. Ils utilisent...
Tiens, on a... Ça...
Ouais. Un bon paquet.
Nice lock-up.
D'accord. Dites-moi simplement.
Par contre...
D'accord. C'est parti.
Bien. Le point... Le relais... Suivez le signal. Et... Je...
Oh, I do need to pick up the frag mine after I set up the second punch warp. Oh my god, man. Would I rather be a JPEG or a WebP? Probably a WebP. You know, not for everyone, but overall higher quality. I think we could still maybe get a 35 this run. Which would, of course, be pretty cool. It would be what, like our 4th or 5th 35? I think like 5th 35.
Bienvenue dans... Récupérez ce qui en vaut la peine. Vous allez finir par...
Excusez-moi.
À part nous, les synthétiques.
Desdemona.
J'ai un rapport qui ressemble plus à une BD de...
Ouais, c'était moi.
C'est... Pour...
J'avais besoin d'une puce de chasseur.
Vous... Le décryptage. Une puce de chasseur. Heureusement. Non. Vous avez décroché la timbale sur ce coup. Donnez la puce. Voyons.
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom.
Let's go, Anus. Let's go. That's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right. 8 shots. We hit Dez with that. We hit Dez with the slide. That's actually really funny.
Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour.
Je vous avais bien dit que j'y arriverais.
Désolé. Après tout...
C'est pas vos oignons.
D'accord, je ne...
Bla.
Moi non.
Mais... Ça suffit.
Pour faire... Vous savez, toutes les données sont...
Ah.
Je tiens à préciser.
Je veux des résultats. Pas des...
Oui, bon, mais si...
Vous doutez de moi?
Non, mais... N'oubliez pas notre...
Bit of time lost there from Virgil locking up.
Desdemona.
Vous avez
Desdemona.
besoin de quelque chose?
J'ai des plans pour fabriquer un intercepteur de signaux.
C'était
Bien. L'Institut utilise un téléporteur.
Ça fait. Ce sera.
Hey,
Alors, vous allez me donner ces plans?
Tenez, voyons ce qu'il nous faut.
Oula.
Hein. Je savais que ça vous parlerait, Tom.
Les plans?
Ok. Beau travail, Tom. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Come on, Tom. He always gets locked up on that line for me now.
Quand vous aurez aménagé.
Is the cover slide that you did in your GDQ anthology run worth it? That one before Railroad HQ and Nick? The one before Railroad HQ and Nick.
Salut.
Alors?
The one before
Vous avez fini la
Railroad
plateforme?
HQ and
Oui, c'est fait. La plateforme est terminée.
En fait,
Uh-huh.
la tech.
Ok.
The one that takes you from diamonds. Oh, no, not anymore because we need to, we need to make that save at the chapel entrance, right? Rubber. We can't make that save, if we do that cover slide, right?
Laisse les monards.
Dire que tous dans ces enfoirés. Quelle est la situation?
On a du signal d'aise, mais je sais pas.
Hein. J'aime bien ce nom. C'est encourageant. Bien.
Si votre
Ok. D'accord.
stop avant, c'est non.
Comptez sur moi.
Vous y arriverez.
Lance la séquence de détection. Cette fréquence nous.
Yeah, it was big news when the last cover slide got removed. We still have the dialogue slide, of course. I almost load warped there. No, you set it up where Dez is waiting for you with the floodlights and triggered it when going to Nick's Before Memories.
Là. Alors c'est ça l'institut.
Il se croit supérieur.
Ils auraient dû s'intégrer. Vous aurez posé là sur le réacteur et on pourra lancer une explosion.
I don't think so. What it might be is because we're so fast now, we just do the DC market and run. You know, you can always time it, you know, see what's faster. Sorry, I had to think for a second where I was going. The DC market and just running to Nyx, or the cover slide. I had forgotten about that cover slide. Be honest, am I BB no money? I am not. I am not. I'll have to look into that, Tacos. I forgot about that cover slide.
On sait pas recommencer. Eh, la recrue. Moi, c'est Tam Tam.
That was pretty good there. That was really clean, actually, for the railroad. All right, we're going for that 36.
Femme veut vous parler. Il y a ce gamin qui vient d'arriver. Fils de crack. Faut faire gaffe, camarade.
C'est bon, Tom.
Je suis touché.
Téléportez-nous.
Hein?
Looked good. Yeah, got it. Let's see if it will be sub 36.
Allez à l'institut.
Woo! It'll be like 36 on the dot. Oh, maybe 3601. Maybe 3601. Damn. Wow. GG. 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 Final time. 3601. Wow. Hot Sage.
I can feel it.
36 minutes, 1 second. Do you have any final words?
Force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this.
I shall reform
Before
and
the
do better.
bombs.
Thanks for the stream. Reform! Well, everyone, thank you. Thank you for watching today. Thank you for keeping me company. You know, we had a handful of well-paced runs that died to various things outside of our control. Had some runs that died because of us, of course. But yeah, overall, pretty good attempts, I'd say. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. But thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna pass it on over to Tom Anus now. I will see you guys on Monday. Monday for more Fallout 4 any percent speed runs. Peace, everyone. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for your favorite host of the Wheel of Hosting, Tom Anus. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Wheel of Hosting. It's me, your host, Tom Anus. It's good to see you, as always. If you don't know what this is, we spin this big old wheel, and whatever number it lands on is the type of stream we raid. What number are you guys hoping for today? Let me know what number you guys are hoping for. As always, the raid message is the anus has chosen you. If the word anus is blocked, we will go with the word anus. Hello to all of my humble, adoring fans. What up, Seskunjiko? Hello, Glass Half Full. What up, Captain Rome? Might want to trim those eyebrows? No. Fuck you for trying to interfere with my bodily autonomy. What have we got? What have we got? I, of course, am always hoping for Tom's Choice or a speedrunner. What have we got? We got a burger cam. Let's see. Number 2. Pools, hot tubs, and beaches. Unfortunately, Big Nick not live, so we have to raid a different stream. See, and this is the thing, is it's always really hard to pick a stream that isn't just super sexual, right? That's the hard part, is picking a stream that's not just insanely sexual. This person, I think, is streaming in the wrong category. Oh, this is the stream. We are gonna raid This Is My Bathtub. Pools, hot tubs, and beaches stream. Let's go raid This Is My Bathtub. Read them with this. The anus has chosen you. I think you guys are going to be really impressed with this stream. But I will see you guys Monday. Bathwater, anyone? Yes, let's dive on in with This Is My Bathtub. I will see you guys Monday. Peace, everyone. Peace.